Good morning. Good morning, Pathfinders and Kingmakers. And rock traders also. Maybe. I didn't play Rock Trader yet. I started it, but I stopped at some moment. So we continue. It's video number 2. Unfair damage to party. 2 unfair. No pets, no multi-classes, no mercs, no respects, no toy boxes, no cheats, and no Savescam. No Savescam means just that. It doesn't mean it's less Atlanti. What's the difference between less Atlanti and no Savescam? That I'm trying to play as if it were less Atlanti. But of course, there will be situations where reloads are just inevitable, but I'm trying to avoid them by all the legal and possible means. And so far, I had to reload. One is called first fucking reload. That's actually not really reload because I just was tired and I forgot to give to my main character expeditious retreat, so he couldn't run away from mob and he was killed. I had to resurrect him, so he gets negative level now. So it's just due to being tired and distracted. But okay, formally this is reload, so I put it here honestly, not to hide anything. And second, Hosilla. So I made one reload. I killed her on another try. You can see it in previous video. In the end, what happened here, it's also sort of being tied and inattentive, because normally this fight should always go in turn based. In real time you will lose it here. So I never play boss fights in real time. It's always turn based. And I never played Hosilla in real time like that. But I don't know why, I just played in real time. And then Sila, in real time, she just got attack of opportunity. She got attack of opportunity, she was killed by Hosilla, and those 3 were feared, of course, because of glaive. And that's it. That was the end. I could have continued fighting, actually. There was probably a way to win it anyway, because Sila was killed, but they 3 stayed alive. They were feared, but they could have probably run away from Hosilla, go up, get out of combat, and then it was enough, both of them, to kill Hosilla and those quasits. And when you do it, Sila is resurrected automatically. That's how game works. But I decided to reload, not to do it this way. And the second try, I killed her. And the wizard was tanking Hosilla good. He has a mirror image, of course. So mirror image helped a lot. Without mirror image, still he could probably survive 3, maybe 4 rounds. Depends on how Hosilla would roll. But 3-4 rounds he could stand. So that's how it is. So now remains, of course, some other stuff like lizards, like Gambions and other things, water elemental. We're gonna kill all of that because I'm doing all the mobs. I don't skip anything. But uh, that's already not difficult. It's just question of being patient and careful. That's it. I was several times, I think 3 or 4 times, I was attacked during the rest. That that's the biggest danger. One of the biggest danger in the game. It's to be attacked during the rest. But we've been lucky and we killed everyone. And spider with a fly. Now here I'm gonna take a rest. Here. That's for Lan. And that's for him. Two, 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 two. When you take a rest, it's better now. Do it here. Just put amongst the mongrel. If they attack during the night, mongrels will help. So we diminish our chance of losing the game. Because if they roll 2 or 1, it will be night attack. But that's a safe way to rest. That's of course a big problem. Negative level, but we'll have to wait till maybe I will do even like that. No, I think, yeah, let's do like that. So first thing first, it's we have to punish the remaining Gambians. I hope I'm doing it correct now, these tactics, because he's one shot. Yeah. Spell penetration fails to overcome spell penetration. That's our problems. Now, yesterday we had a discussion also that about pre-buffing with fortune and protective luck. Because one of the followers was saying that it's basically the same if you pre-buff or not. That's a good example. Imagine I could have pre-buffed him now. Because Camellia has everything. At least she has protective luck. So I could have pre-buffed now Lan with Protective Luck, and Scylla, and him, and I could have attacked those Gambions and we would have killed them. Because they're dangerous. If they crit, if they don't crit, it's okay. But then it would be so easy. But that's actually not the best example. But imagine if I had now Fortune. If I had Fortune now, then this attack wouldn't have failed, because he would roll better. He would have rolled twice, and most probably spell resistance would have been breached. So pre-buffing Fortune and Protective Luck, like CRPG Bro, and in effect are advising that's pure cheat, and because they're not able to play without cheats, both of them, that's why they advise it. Again, same story. Again, fails to overcome. Now he rolls 2, which is understandable. So I will try one more time, but this time -8. Of course, if I've taken, for example, if I've taken evocation here with evocation, and the favorite spell, magic missile, it would have been differently, of course. Or favorite, or another way to go, necromancy, and the favorite spell, bond shaker. Again, the same story with fails to, overcomes. And deals for damage. Okay, so he dealt some damage. 1729. No, it's 5 seconds. We cannot do it. That's it. Now I will take Lan. will take Elan. So that's a good example that spell penetration is important even on that stage of the game. But I didn't have a choice. I could have go here for spell penetration, but then I wouldn't have embuscading spell. And embuscading spell is really extremely important now. Why? Because I play enchanter. Enchanter is a controlling school, so you cannot damage. So we need to make it as powerful as possible, as early as possible. So 2 enchantments, it's already +2. Kitsune has +1 to enchantment. It makes +3. This gives +2. It makes +5. And this gives also adds it's it's increased the caster level by 4. So by 4. So logically, if I use some enchantment spell, he's now level 3. It's like level 7. So it's +4. +4, and here +4 +8. So for example, where is it? Hideous laughter, for example. Hideous laughter will be like 22, 26. Hideous laughter will be 26 on level 3. Yeah, it will be 27. So hideous laughter here on level 5, hideous laughter will be 27. Here hideous laughter will be 28. With hideous laughter 28, I think even on unfair I can do something with mobs. So that's why I went for those things. That's my plans, my hope. To have 28 DC already on level 7, it's not so bad. And that's before Dresden. 28, 30, Mindfog, for example. 28, 30. That a lot of ways. We'll see what we can do, but I'm excited to get those things. '25 armor class. and 30 HP. So normally Gambions shouldn't be able to one-shot him. But the more I see, the more I look, probably the more interesting it will become. And Lan, by the way, he can solo all the Gambions. Just one should be very careful. So he hit and now ran away. -7. Okay, he escaped. Again hit. So next time we're gonna kill him, I think. That's how Lan works with those Gambions, and you just always make one hit. Don't hit twice. If you let Lan shoot twice, they will kill him. They will follow him and they will kill him. He cannot escape. So each time he needs to hit only once. If I didn't play, if I played with Savescams, I wouldn't do that. I would just take them all, buff them, and attacked, and nine times from 10 we would kill all those Gambions. But because we play without Savescam, I want it to be as safe as possible. Okay, so he is killed. Now we have just one remaining Gambion. Maybe he can still do a couple of attacks. Okay, hit. Bam. -9. -43 seconds, so we can do at least one hit more. Each time enemy is flat-footed, of course. -11 damage. So flat-footed. Armor class 22, flat-footed 17, so it's -5. It's -5, which is huge. Maybe we could hit even one more time, I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe not. -11 seconds. should be possible. Ah, this time it's miss. Okay. I won't be taking risk. We just rest. We will take away his magic missiles. They are not really as good. We better give that for that. And 19. I will also just test this thing. It just will be for test. For a test. And as I want to be careful, I will go and take a rest here with all those mongrels. So that's why I like the game, because there are so many small things that can make something which seems to be impossible, it can make it possible. Just take a night rest amongst the mongrels. That's why it's good to kill Hosila as soon as possible, so you can rest among the mongrels. By the way, I'm just thinking just now, it came to my mind that probably a paladin archer could be good. Imagine paladin having smite evil. I even want to try it immediately. Let's see what it will give. Load game. Just really curious. Can you make paladin archer? I'm not sure about it. Never thought about that. Divine Hunter, yeah. Never even thought about it in the past. What Divine Hunter needs? I guess it needs dexterity and charisma. Who gives us dexterity and charisma? Azate is the best. Glitter dust, ba ba ba. That's one way to get dexterity and charisma. Another way is to go it's probably the best way. What about Tiefling? Dexterity and charisma. So it seems, yeah. Dampier could be also maybe interesting due to his immunities. And here, unfortunately, we have to have trigger and stealth because he will be. So we'll have like. If you don't take strengths, we cannot use composite bow. Yeah, he can kill many, but maybe like that. Paladin. Let's look at him. Mobility in his case. Use magic device, yes. That's all. Point blank shot, of course. So that's his. He's level 1. Attack 5, 8. Okay, level 2 we get anyway. That's minus spot of point of taking Asimar. Is this. We can only work on one attribute, not on two. On level 2 we don't have precise shots, so okay, he has this. He has this Might Evil. He has Might Evil 4. It's plus 4 to his attack. I think Asimar is not a good choice. Probably the better choice will be the best choice probably will be human. Constitution, I don't think it matters so much. It matters, but so we need more stealth. And then point blank shot, and because he's human, we can also yeah. There is no precise shots. It's point blank shot. Where is precise shot? I don't see precise shot. Okay. So that's for human. So level level 1, he will have 7 attack and 9 damage. Level 1 is okay, we will pass to level 2 easily. So, and stealth will. So level 2, we don't have 8, 9. I could have dumped on strength, I think. Probably. And then add maybe charisma, make it. Or maybe even add dexterity. Maybe make dexterity. Speed 30. No, it would be very difficult. Level 3 would make things easier, of course. Level 3 would make things easier. Where is precise shot? Why doesn't he have precise shot? Maybe he doesn't need precise shot. Maybe he doesn't have this. I think he doesn't have this. Okay, precise shot he gets automatically. Okay, I just didn't realize it. He gets it automatically. And then of course it's dodge. That's him the level 3. Attack 8. 8 damage 9. With that it will be attack. Attack will be 12 plus then 13. Attack 12, we add guidance, it will be 13. Bless, it will be 14. So he will have attack 14 at level 3. Maybe we could make even attack 15. It's not so bad, but he cannot run. If you could have expeditious retreat, Paladin, at level 2, it would be good. So one has attack 8. Okay, with buffs it's it's 9, 10. No, he can have more than 14 because of Cat's Grace. Cat's Grace would make it even more. Doesn't matter. Let's go with our main campaign. So Paladin Divine Hunter it's not good for unfair. It's not unfair viable. Yeah. 11, 11, 13, yes. 1 can become very powerful. 12, 10. 12, 10. Armor class here, 20, 31 armor class. One is tank already, actually. He's tank. With 31 armor class. Just wait when he will have enough UMD to use scrolls. Just look at that. 13 attack. He can now one-shot that thing. No, he couldn't one-shot him. I'm just curious if he can, if he can, if he can. With such armor class as he has. Let's see who kills whom. Okay. Lan is winning that duel. They have similar. He needs initiative. He needs more initiative for such thing. Lan is winning. Gambian attacks me. It's a critical. Okay, it's critical miss. But still, armor class 31. Modifiers 14. He can, of course, if he crits, then yes. And if he crits, damage 512. If he crits, theoretically he can kill Lan. But Lan killed him. That's how it's done. Lan killed the bastard. So already on the fire you see Lan can shoot mobs like that in duel. Fuck. It's because his stealth is very basic. He doesn't have stealth. He's not stealthy. Lan is not stealthy. -1. Okay. Don't want to take any risks anymore. So we run away. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Shit, leave him alone. Okay. Okay, one is killed. Another is deeply wounded.
I'll see to your request.
30 seconds.
Did we step on their toes as well? Make every strike count.
-2. And the last one remains. But I prefer to run away because
I'm curious. Quiet steps. Yet another obstacle.
oh, that's good. That's it. One like a machine gun already. It's a machine gun. Now we can bring our party here. We still have 4 Gambians remaining. First thing first, let's check this. Regarding perception, we need to go for higher perception. That's how we raise perception. It's 12 now and it's now 13. Let's go for perception of everyone. I knew it would be like that shit. Everyone failed perception check. Everyone failed. It's 19 failed. Lan failed. Okay, so we don't have this. What a pity. Big, huge pity. It's a disgusting pity. chest for her. Trickery. Trickery 13. Trickery depends on dexterity. I think we can raise up her dexterity. Like that, no? So she'll have a bit more trickery, like 14 trickery. No, shit, it's impossible. She fails another chest. Yes, finally. Finally. With that we can have a bit more braces of armor. Lan never used it, by the way. Okay, as far as we're here already, let's deal with Earth elementals. It's so pity I don't have that perception check. I failed it. For 9, 11. He's really machine gun. Just look at the damage. Look at the damage. 4, 9, 11, 10, 21, 30, 34 damage. One machine gun, one machine gun. That's not the kiting, that's normal fight. Kiting, it's where you're running around tables or whatever. That's just normal tactics. Hit and run, and the kiting is not the same. So that's not kiting, that's normal tactical fight. Now I'm gonna run around the table and it will be a kiting. That's already kiting. 2 times 11. No, still no kiting. Still no kiting. 7. So that's it. No kiting. But if I were running around the table, I don't know how long that's kiting. Here we go quite well. Oh. I still have 2 champions to kill and 4 gambions. And then mongrels and then other things.
What's that noise? No one stands in my way. Move out.
Olan can run there, he's faster. Olan is faster. Dura is here. Let's straight. Six mage armor, that's so good to have.
I'll see to your request. Losing my temper.
Now I have 4 more gambions.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
4 more gambions. 4 more gambions.
I lead. You follow.
We need here. He can do it. If he detects, of course, his perception is very basic. So we need Lan. Trickery. He should be opening things. He has highest trickery. Negative levels, of course, is an issue.
All this waiting for done.
Okay.
What's over there?
Stay here. Bam bam. Where the bastard? Let's teach him a very good lesson. Lesson of humility and respect. 16. Just wait. A couple of rounds more, couple of levels more. So far so good. So far so good. Not very good, but we have two reloads. We have first fucking reload and we have Hosilla reload. That reload is just misclick. I forgot to give my wizard expeditious retreat, so he was killed. So that just due to tiredness. It's not okay. Formally, it's reload. So of course, being an honest person, I fix it. But normally, it just misclick. And here also sort of stupidity, tiredness, because I was fighting Hosilla in real time while I had to fight her in turn-based. So fighting her in real time, Scylla got attack of opportunity, and that's it. So Hosilla should be always fought in turn-based. Without those two things, I would have no reloads. So I can tell already that it's absolutely possible with Wizard to go from the beginning till the tavern, till the defender's heart without reloads. It's absolutely possible. That's possible. In the meantime, I will kill that one. Yes. So two attacks. Fortitude failed. Embuscading spell works. So yesterday one of the followers was like saying that maybe I shouldn't give embuscading spell, but giving instead hide and spell. I was thinking about it, but it showed that my decision was correct. You need to give embuscading spell second one. That's the result. That's the result. Embuscading spell works. That's dangerous. That's hi, allo. I know, that was you. And I knew you would write. I knew you would write. I knew you would write. But that's really good example that it shit. That's fucking just fucking bug, because he was stuck. Fuck it. I don't consider it's not reload. It's fucking textures. He was stuck, he was not running. So I didn't save. Again, it's your fault. No, but I couldn't get back because it was fucking stuck in textures. It was fucking stuck in textures. And I didn't even know why he ran there so far. So, but that's bullshit. I don't consider it a reload. First of all, you distracted me. It's your fault again. It's not the first. It's not the first time you distract me, and because of you, I get such things. So it's your fault. And second thing, that's fucking textures. Because I clicked 2 times, I clicked twice, but he was blocked. He didn't run, so fuck it. Fuck it and fuck it and fuck everything. So I wanted to test one more thing. This one I wanted to test. I want absolutely see how it works. How it works with and that's a good moment to do it. That's a very good moment to do it. So those, yes, those texture bugs, they exist. Ah, I still didn't kill that one. Eh. I still didn't kill that one. Stay there. Now I want to test one thing. I want to try sleep. It's a test. That's so I take freedom here to reload. I'm not playing now. I'm testing now. That's a test. So here I tell in advance that here I will reload because I want to test how it works. So we have sleep. It has 19 difficulty class. Now with embuscading spell it 21 difficulty. That's 21. Then if I use that, shit, I don't have focus spell anymore. What a shame. Okay, we have to take a rest. So my idea was, it's now 19, embuscading. Hi Nani, how are you? Yeah, I finished my last Atlante on hard. I finished it yesterday. And I defeated Arilu Warlish on unfair with damage to party 3. And then actually I tried it again for the second time. And the second time I again defeated her, but Scylla failed her check, so appeared 3 fire copies of Arilu Vorlish. So I was fighting 3 fire copies, also on unfair with damage 3. And those 3 fire copies almost destroyed my party, but still I managed to beat it. Still, so actually you can beat Arilu Warlish and her 3 copies, fire copies as well. Now, in the meantime, let's just finish that one. Then I will take a rest, and coming back to that, it's now 19. Embuscading makes it 21. This should give it plus 4 DC, so it should be like 25. It should be 25 DC of that spell. It means it should work, but we'll check it. We'll check it. You see, it doesn't work. That's also Allo Allo yesterday was telling me a lot to fails to overcome spell resistance. Allo Allo was advising me here to give spell penetration. It would help in this case, but would it help dramatically? No, because it would add one more, only one more to spell penetration. It's not worse, because with one more to spell penetration, most probably he would fail as well. So it's better give embuscading spell. Much better. And I will send Lan. Lan will kill him, and that's it. So we do like that, and we do like that. We do like that. We do like that. Then we do like that. just in case we do like that and like that and like that. So his armor class now is 27, 29, 29. Yeah, it has enough, but he should have he should have armor class 31, but I don't see 31. I see only 29. I'm pretty sure he should have 30, 31. Hmm. Ah, yes, of course. I forgot. I forgot. Allo, allo. I'm pretty sure Lan will kill sharpshooter. Let's see. He should be able to kill. Okay. I reduce. Now it will be 30. Now his armor class is 31. Of course, if sharpshooter he crits, then we're gonna have problem. But let's see. Let's make this face-to-face duel. Let's see who's more powerful. Mongrel or disgusting Gambian. I hate Gambians, especially those. So stop. Perfect strike. Come on. Let's see. Missed. Missed. Ah, ha, 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 ha. If he crits, I think it could be over. But it's experiment. I'm just trying it. If I really played Last Atlanti, I would have never done it. I would have never done it. It's just for the sake of the test. Who is better? Let's see. Gambian attacks. Exactly. Armor class 31. How can it be done? Normally, I could have put here Camellia somewhere here. I should have done it in the beginning, of course. Camellia stands here, and she gives protective luck, and she chants. Yes, he might kill, but with Camellia here and chanting protective luck, it would be absolutely safe. So I'm taking a risk, of course, but it's just for fun, eh? I would have never done it if I played Last Atlanti. Okay, so Lan won. Lan could win that fight, but we're not gonna risk anymore like that. We're not gonna win. We're not gonna risk anymore like that. Now I need to. That fucking perception check. Who has perception? No one has perception. Bam. Ah, it's persuasion. Only Lan has perception, so. Fuck, I should really. Okay, it's done. Oh, still lizards there. Ah, yeah. Lizards, everything is there. That's really shit. That's really shit. That's really shit. Safe. One is still buffed. Goes for lizards. Goes for. But you see how good he is already. He can really go one face. He can face those Gambians. They're really crazy. With protective luck from Camellia is here. She's chanting. Then I think it will be okay. Teach them a good lesson. 7, 6. And now don't call it kiting because it's not a kiting, it's tactical fight. -1. Kiting is when you run around table or around something, whatever. But that's not kiting, that's tactical fight. Such examples are known from the ancient history actually. If you look battle of Horatius and Curiatius in ancient Rome, it was exactly that, when three brothers were fighting another three brothers, and two brothers were killed on one side, two brothers were killed and one stayed healthy, and on another side all three stayed healthy but they were a bit wounded. So what the remaining brother did, he started running away and three brothers were following him, and then he killed them one by one. So that's historical fact. That's too dangerous. I have to run away if I still can. He should be able to because he has speed 40, they have speed 30. But they follow him. Okay. Yes, it was 3 without 3. Поищи в интернете битва Горациев и Куриациев. Горации были римляне, а Куриации, по-моему, были сабиняне. И посмотри. Вот, один в один. Это первый официальный кайтинг в истории. Ну, я думаю, это вряд ли первый кайтинг, но первый регистрированный, официальный, известный исторический. Битва Горациев и Куриациев. So first official kiting in history, first officially documented. -1. Dun, 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 dun. That's already kiting. That's actually kiting. Because if you run in circles like that, that's nothing but kiting. But dangerous, with stable is dangerous. One wrong move and that's over. So I prefer not to do that. I prefer to go like that. Shit, he's missing. Oh, you see, that's fucking textures. Instead of running from the lizard, he ran to the lizard. Okay, I think it's enough because it was too dangerous. Oh shit, fucking game. She moved or he moved. I think that's over now. That can be over because this fucking idiot moved here. They all moved. That's the problem with that game, that they start moving. They start moving. Okay. Okay, oof. Now I will kill it. So if you played your Chronomancer, Necromancer, that's exactly the same technique. Exactly the same technique how to pass till the taverns till the tavern without reloads. Exactly. Just this one, of course, is more powerful than Chronomancer because of because of um, because of focus spells, because of arcane bond, and because of higher dexterity. That's that's by the way, it's ideal build for Necromancer, because Necromancer doesn't need Constitution, but Necromancer needs Charisma, and then Wisdom is of no use to Necromancer. He'll be immune to all of that, and and Strength. So the best basis for any build, Necromancer or whatever you play, Leech, Leech or Azata or Angel or whatever. Good. And now finally I yes, exactly, exactly. That's how that's how your wizards should be. No, no, you don't need it, because it's also logical. Uh, Imagine in real life you have wizard. Will be wizard physically strong? No. Wizards, like all those highly intelligent people, they should have high intelligence. Otherwise, you wouldn't learn all this craft of being wizard. But physically, they're not strong. Can you imagine somebody extremely intellectual and extremely strong like bodybuilder? It doesn't exist. So it's also logical from normal point of view. Minimum strength, maximum intelligence. Dexterity, wizard should be very fast, of course. Wizard should be very fast, because like making his spells and so on, he should be fast. And so it's Constitution, of course. You have low strength Constitution because they spend a lot of time reading books, not moving, not going outside, not breathing fresh air, sitting in their dark, whatever, dark cellars or attics. So their Constitution is also low. Charisma, they can be charismatic because they can convince you with their wit. Are they wise? No. Normally they're not wise because they invest things in intellect and so on, but they don't care about constitution, about their health, and probably they will die soon. So so they're not really very wise. So all those stats also logic. But that's how wizard should be built. And spellmaster is the best you can get. There is nothing more powerful than spellmaster. And I repeat, because of object bond arcane, which by the way increases, and because of focus spells. And if you check here, for example, class like object bond specialization, object bond, spellmaster gets additional use, and additional use. So there are more of those. It's like each time extra spell. But it's not only extra spell, it's ability to choose any spell you need. It gives huge versatility. That's why it's so important, versatility. I can go for that. I can go for something else. It's very nice. And this is crazy focus spell. Just think about it. I will show now. I will do now test. Look, plus four to his caster level. Okay, you do it only once, but you don't need more. Okay, let's now, speaking about tests, were those disgusting lizards that were here. before going for the rest and testing this, which I'm really impatient to test because it's enchantment and I'm building enchanter based wizard, which is extremely weak. You couldn't go worse. If you go wizard, you want to be OP, you should go for evocation. You should go for evocation. Then you have here evocation, and here you have there is some you can select favorite spell. You can go magic missile, for example. You can go magic missile favorite spell, and then he will hit a lot. But enchanter, it's not so easy to play at all. In the meantime, let's punish the remaining shit. And then I take a rest. And I will test with spell. If it works as I plan, then maybe we can do something with that build. Maybe. Ah, bastard, he missed. So many misses. So many misses. Again, oh shit. I would like to finish it already and to go for next level. Okay, now it's not so bad. 9-11. 9-11. 9-11, yeah. 7. Again, miss. That's not kiting yet. That's not kiting, that's hit and run, tactical combat, -10. So if someone calls it kiting, that's wrong. Kiting is a bit different. So that's not a kiting. You disgusting. 11. Just look what Lan is doing. Again 11-9. Again 9. He's like machine gun, and that's unfair. Imagine if it was on hard. On hard, I would have finished already long time ago all that locations, and I would be already in the Canabres Market Square in level 5. If it was hard. Okay. That can be called kiting. Running around table, that's already kiting. That's kiting. Which is dangerous to run around the table. It's dangerous. -7, -6. Now we can go back. Finished. And now finally I can rest. We go here. What the fuck? Oh, finally. Thank you very much. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. And I will take a rest, of course, here, because if they attacked during the rest, especially with spiders and flies, mongrels can. You don't need to kite Jesslyn. Jesslyn is one shot. You just need to give Lan a lot of use magic device, and then you give him mirror image, you give him those personal buffs, you give him prolongated vital strike and prolongated precise shot, and she's one shot. She's really one shot. Ah, you have Venduag. But even with Venduag, because even with Venduag, the same principle. You give her, because you don't need to kite Venduag. She's one shot. I mean, you don't need to kite Jesslyn. She's one shot. So you give to Venduag the same, maximum use magic device, and she will do the same. She will have mirror image, she will have other things, and while prelate Hulron will be distracting for a couple of rounds the mob, you just attack Jesslyn. And if you want to make it even easier, just take Midnight Bolt. You give to Vinduag, or give her Midnight Bolt, so she will hit immediately. It will be minus 50 because Midnight Bolt never misses. Ah, that's why without Prelate Holorun it's problematic. It's problematic. Still, you can kill you can kill Jesslyn, but then the remaining things will. No, Lan is much better for that fight. There is no doubt about it. Lan is more powerful than Vinduag, so nothing beats Lan. Okay, I wanted to test. Yes, I wanted to test, so I need that, and that's all. That's all I need. That's all I need. Take a rest exactly here, in the midst of mongrels. Not here, here. If they attack in the night, mongrels will help. 23. Rolled 19, which is fine. Okay, now let's go. Let's go here. So I warn also, this is a test. I won't be playing like that, so for the moment. It's just testing. So I'll take liberty to reload it, because I will be testing things, especially with enchantment. So I save, and that's just a test. One will go and for perception. Yes, for perception. There is a trap here. If I put here Lan and put here Camellia, I think Lan can kill all the Gambions. That's also can be tested actually. Why not to test it? I would never play like that unless that's Lanty, but why not to test? Okay, let's try. So here he comes. He will sleep, but question is if he'll sleep immediately or not. That's a problem. So save. Yes, but he can roll 20, you see? Let's just see what happens. I'm curious. It says it's here. I just want to test something. So we do that. Yep. Down his. And now let's see what happened here. What happened here uses. it's not that. Overcomes the spell resistance, so spell resistance is important. He has spell resistance 13. Still, I don't think we should give spell penetration. I don't really see a point. Okay, you give here spell penetration. You will have plus one. Plus one. Will it change something dramatically? No. Especially later in game we have some items which will boost spell penetration. Already in Act 2, for example, we have in the beginning of Act 2. So I really don't think it's worth spell penetration 1, spell penetration 2. So you are using two slots. You are using two slots and you get just plus 2 to spell penetration. I think it's a waste. Even on unfair. So I don't think we need to give it at all. So that's that run. I believe I will not be giving any spell penetration at all. Just think he has plus one. Okay. How would it help here? Trickery check. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, he would have modifiers 7. But imagine that he would roll, let's say, he would roll 5. Modifier 6, modifier 7, or modifiers. Okay, modifier 6 or modifier 7. He wouldn't succeed. Of course, if you give here spell penetration, then mythic spell penetration, you have plus 4. But when can you give mythic spell penetration? Just think about it. You don't have time, place for that. First, you give to him, it's definitely less stand. It will be his first thing, less stand, most probably. What else would you give? And then 24-hour spells, then other things. So even if you give spell penetration mythic, it cannot be before mythic level 6 or 7. And when we're mythic level 7, we have already enough of spell penetration. So then it means if you spend 2 slots, we win only 2 extra spell penetration points, which I think is useless. So we will not give any fucking spell penetration at all, and it will work. That's how it is. Now overcome spells. Saving throw failed. No. Okay, 19 is okay. Minus 2, it's like 21. So it's the same as 21. But why I'm surprised here that this he can do this twice per day, blah 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 blah. At 8th level, at 3 times per day, it's 16. That's all okay, but allows him to increase his caster level by 4. I don't know. To me, caster level should be linked also to DC. Yeah, it should be linked to DC as well. That's how I understood it. Like here you have caster level 4, so your spells will be 1 DC more. Caster level 5, you'll have DC 1 more higher. So caster level plus 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it doesn't work like that. Then it doesn't work like that. Anyway, it's good probably, you know, when you can prolongate. I think you can prolongate spells with it, because for example you have expeditious retreat. It says 1 minute level. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Here, expeditious retreat, 1 minute level, which is also lying because he gets 2 minutes. He's level 3, so he should have had 3 minutes, but he has only 2 minutes of retreat. But I think with that, it gives +4 caster levels. I don't know, but it's also something to test because it's always there are things that it's better to test. Ay, ay, ay. I'm curious how long it will be sleeping there. Just very curious. What happens if Scylla approaches here? I never tried it in the past. I repeat, it's a test. So I'm gonna reload if something goes wrong because it's a test. Okay, it doesn't work. He's woken up because he was supposed to take 1 minute level. He's level 3. 3 minutes didn't pass. So why the hell is he woken up? I wanted to try coup de grace, but you see, he's woken up. And I'm surprised why. It says 1 minute per level. Let's read. Maybe I just didn't think about it enough. Let's read. That's how you learn the game, going into such details. Magical slumber, okay. Those who are closest, okay. Wounding awakens. So normally they shouldn't be waking up. There is no saves. He couldn't make a save. There is nothing that says here that he can make a save. There are spells that like they work, and then every round mob is making saves, and if save succeeds, spell effects goes away. But there is nothing in description like that. Sleep, causes, magical slumber, blah blah blah, duration 1 minute level, so it should have been 3 minutes, no saves. So the fact that the shit is woken up, it means that spell doesn't work as it should have to. Anyway, we tested, so now we know that. Now we know that's how it works. And for the future, but still, this is focus spell, very very good stuff. It's very good stuff. I have to study more how it works. Now let's go for what? Let's go for those gambions. So I will hide here. Oh. Let's go for those gambions. Ah, again the same story, because we need high perception of 1 to detect the trap. Maybe I will do one more test from your permission. With your permission, I will do one more test. I will do one more test. So again, I warn in advance, I will reload because it's a test. It's just a test. So don't consider it as a it's a test. So what I do, I will do like that. Like that, and okay, what can we else give him? Nothing, 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 nothing. And now we can give him blur. He, he, he. he he ha ha ha. Like that. Of course this, of course this. That's all. Now his armor class is 31. And what I want to test, I want to test this combination. I think she should be standing somewhere here. Again, that's good illustration for that pre-buffing shit. If I was cheating like in effect is doing, or what's his name, CRPG Bro, then it's easy. You take protective luck, you give to Lan, I would start now chanting, like pre-buffing him with protective luck, and then Lan would kill them all. He would kill them all. Imagine to have pre-buffed protective luck like for 10 minutes on Lan. He is now 31 armor class, and plus protective luck for 10 or even 15 minutes. He will one shot. He will kill them all. Especially they do it with toy box. But that's against rules. First of all, it's against rules, and then it's against logic. If you're not able to beat the game without pre-buffing with those things, then maybe you should play with easier level. Just try some easier, playing core difficulty, playing hard. So here is very important to place her correctly, because he will hit, he will run away, he will stand somewhere here. That will shoot, others will shoot. The most important that they don't go into melee fight. That's the most important. Maybe I could put her a little bit like that. So we start. Repeating again, that's a test. That's not a normal playthrough. I'm just testing. I would never have done that unless that's Lantia or whatever, because it's too dangerous. So perfect strike. 1, 2. Now run away. And at that moment, Camellia starts protective luck to Lan. No, it will not work, because Beach started moving first of all. And second, he goes into melee. Okay. See? Three Gambions. No, that's problem. That one is too clever. He attacks Camellia. So maybe Lan could have. No, he cannot tank them. With protective luck, he could have. Without protective luck, forget about it. Forget about it. He has plus 5 seconds still. Let's kill that one. Maybe that one will keep shooting at Lan. Maybe he won't. But since she survived. She survived. In the meantime, maybe it's good if he takes something like what? By the way, I know. If he takes something like that. What a combination of shit. Don't think it's a good idea, but okay. Let's give this -6. What about his 13 seconds protective luck? Chant Camellia chant, and you continue healing. Camellia just in case something goes wrong. Like that. Like that, like that, like that. Come see. Ay, 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 ay. This fucking bastard. But just tell me. Okay, that one is shooting now. He's not so stupid, I would say. Maybe we can punish him with sleep. No, because our only chance is now that Lan will kill them all. -8. Lan, do it, do it. It was another one, yeah, it was another one. But they're clever, those Gambians. They're really not stupid at all. -2. Just look at that. Lan could... Now we can maybe resurrect Camellia. I mean, revive. Fucking game instead of shit. That's what why I hate it, because I cannot select. I clicked once to select him, but Lan was selected. Why cannot you click once and make? Why couldn't they make? You click one time and they selected. Why do they click 2 times to select? On that difficulty, this is extremely important. This is extremely important. Okay. Give him back protective luck. Continue chanting. And you continue healing her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make every strike count. 8 seconds. Chant, Camellia, chant. That's here Lan would need initiative actually. That's where Lan needs initiative. So second feat for Lan is of course initiative. Second feat is dodge. That's always goes like that. It's dodge and here always initiative. That's useless thing. If I was building Lan, I would have never of course give that. I would have built him like that. Point blank shot goes here. Precise shot goes here. So already in first level, he would have been quite more deadly. And then here goes something else. For example, I don't know what. And then you have the rest. Dodge and dodge. So here would have go point blank shot. Here precise shot. Here would go dodge. So dodge would be here. And already at level 3, Lan would have initiative. Initiative. That's difference. Correct build, he would have also initiative. And then he would be just even more OP. Because he needs initiative for such things. Initiative is always important actually. Okay. Yes, yes. Now that bastard. So guys, what about that fight? What about that fight? Let's see what Gambian is doing. 6-4 protective luck, modifier 13. So he needs to roll 18. He needs to roll 18 2 times to hit. It's possible actually. This is possible. So this is possible. This is very, very possible. Shit, Lan stopped shooting. Okay, okay. You continue chanting. So don't tell me you cannot tank with Lan. Try to do it with Windwag, because there are like players who just big fans of Windwag. With oh, and he crits. Lan even critted. Yes, yes, yes. Just look at that. 4 fucking Gambions. But that's good tactic. That's a good tactic. That's a good tactic. So the only thing is to find a good place for Camellia. But yeah, I like it, and that's what makes this so nice, because you can make such combinations. You can make such combinations. Ha 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 ha. So that's also good response. I see now how Lan will be fighting. How will be fighting shadows. Lan will be tanking shadows actually. He will have Death Ward, and he will be tanking shadows. I always forget the combination. Yellow, blue, red, yellow.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Ah,
Always be ready for the worst.
he has to open it. His perception is okay. No, you had a chance to take those shadows. Isn't your Chromancer immune to death, to 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 to, to level to energy drain? No, 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 no. Which mercenary? With Vendwagi Chromancer, it's easy to fight those shadows. Why not? Why not? Look, he spellmaster, he can tank shadows and those zombies. And your Chromancer could also tank them. If you give him mirror image, if you give him blur, if you give him, if he had, of course, at least, so he's also immune. He's immune to shadows. So you put your Chromancer, and he's tanking shadows and zombies, and Lan with Scylla are behind. Lan should have Death Ward. You just check my fights. I had two in my two last playthroughs, one unfair and one on hard left Atlantic, and on unfair. Those shadows are easily beaten. You put a tank, you put a tank, you put Lan, give him death ward, buff them, and shadows are dead. Of course, if you have wizard, then it's good to have dexterity +5. But if you have dexterity +4, it's also okay. Like with your Chromancer, you would have dexterity +4, I guess. I don't know how you build it, but I will save. I will show you my Chromancer build, initial one. Where is it? Where is it? Chromancer here. I also played with with Dampier. With Dampier. So it's a it just a new test, and indeed Lan can tank 4 Gambions. That's my build. Look, intelligence +5, dexterity +4, because you cannot go +5 uh, with Dampier. But Dampier is also not so bad a build. Not so bad. Same story here. You have -2 Constitution. You have Charisma +2. So with Dampier would also uh, he would tank shadows, no doubt about it. Shield already 19 with how it's called. With magic, how it's called, magic shield, whatever, plus morph plus 4 again, it's 23. He would tank them. So see, each time I play, I discover something new. Like now you combine the wizard and Lan, and Lan becomes like also a tank. He is a tank actually, but to have armor class 31 and he is able to tank those things, we just don't have enough spells. But when we'll have more spells, so he will be tanked, he will be tanked, Seal will be tanked, and then we can do some things probably. What else? Now we should go for those champions. I have 2 champions remaining, and let's try to open this just to increase. No, we need to give him dexterity, and he doesn't. There is no dexterity. No, no. She doesn't have cat's grace, so we give guidance. Ah, it's this. There is no lock here. Where is the lock? I take this. I take this. Those with those earth elementals. Ah, of course, of course. Here I need to. Okay, one more blur. And one more chest to open is here. One more chest to open is here, is here. Natural armor. So one can be now 32 with that. He can have 32 armor class even with that. In theory. And with that, and I think even 33 now. With that, even 33, I think. I, it's not, it's natural armor. And that's not natural armor. Whatever. Let's take one more rest. Let's go to our mongrels, take a rest, then go for the remaining. No, I think I will go for mongrels now. Now it's turn to deal with those four mongrels in the cellar. Okay. Do I have correct spells or not? Probably not. I imagine if Lan got also mirror image, and he will be able to have it at level 7 here. His UMD will be high enough to get mirror image just for a fight with Jesslyn. No one attacks in the night. So we go for those mongrels in the cave, and the best thing is because I don't know how far I will run away from them. Everything can happen. So I will put them here. I will hide them here. And then in the end, I will be fighting a water elemental, and my wizard will be tanking water elemental. Probably Lan could tank as well, but we cannot buff them both because they would both need mirror image. Lan cannot have mirror image, and then we don't have enough protection from cold and cold resistance. But otherwise, they would be both able to tank water elemental. So here they are. There they are. There they are. Inquisitor, by the way, if you play Inquisitor, the same story. Inquisitor has expeditious retreat, and Inquisitor has two-handed sword or glaive, glaive even better, Hosila's glaive. And then Inquisitor comes here and charges on that one shots him, because Inquisitor, when he charges, he just one shots him, and then he runs away. Then he comes back, he charges another mongrel, one shots him, runs away, and things like that. So Inquisitor is also quite good for those kind of fights. Inquisitor is OP. We start with that corrupted mongrel first. Shit, only 7. Bad roll. For those things, of course, another way to play it, it's to give him here not enchantment but necromancy. So if it was necromancy here, he would, of course, those things would be a bit more deadly. But we went for enchanter, and we're gonna be enchanting. By the way, Arilu Vorlich could be killed also with bone shatters. If you have enough bone shatters, like Diran has bone shatters, Zosil has bone shatters, your mage has bone shatters, and all 3 of them attacking with bone shatters, and someone tries to, and someone sends skeletons, she'll be killing skeletons while they hit with bone shatters, but it will be with a lot of reloads. You have to Savescam a lot to beat her like that. But with bone shatters it would work. Maybe 5, 6, 7 reloads to kill a real warlish like that. So one shouldn't underestimate power of necromancy. And that's not being a lich. You don't need to be lich for that. Just normal wizard with some necromantic specialization. Where the bastard? Let's teach him a very good lesson. Now he will know. He got his lesson, so corrupted mongrel, bro, that was chaotic evil. 3 barbarian, blah 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 blah. Why is he fatigued? I'm not sure. What's wrong with him? Attack 16, yeah, his attack is so powerful. His attack 16, he can get, I believe, 33 armor class. With attack 16, he needs to roll 2 times 16. He needs to roll 2 times 16 to hit him. Of course, if he has mirror image. Yes, okay, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. I never played with rage. I never used rage, and I never played with those things. So no, I used in Kingmaker, but I forgot. It was long time ago. In Kingmaker, of course, Amiri, she is barbarian, so she has rage. Yeah. Indeed. So we killed one of them. So most probably, if I tank wizard, if I buffed him good, and with mirror image, he would be able to tank them, of course. But then they would switch. Problem is they would switch on Sila or on land. But I think like 8 fights from 10, we would defeated them like that. I can even test it afterwards. So first we're gonna kill them, and then I will test it, just to show that it's possible to kill them also in normal way without this sort of hit and run tactics. It's just because we want to be, we're playing without Savescam, so we have to do it this way, but it should be possible in normal way. So we're gonna do it after I have killed them. We're gonna do it also. Still has 46 seconds. Here it is. He is very brute. -5. Bad roll. I still have 3 magic missiles, but do we still have enough haste? 14 seconds. No, we don't. So, and by the way, Lan cannot escape from them. Those things that Lan cannot escape. Because one of the ways would be to, like, Lan hits them and then Lan runs away, and he runs here to those mongrels. Then Lan hides here, for example, and mongrels start fighting them. But most probably Lan will not be able to escape from. So we're gonna take another rest. Yes, and every rest is a risk. That's the problem. Now it's not such a big risk because we are on level 3, so we have more stealth and more perception, and we also can rest among the mongrels. So even if we are attacked during the rest, mongrels will help. But when I was at level 2 yesterday and taking rests, that was extremely dangerous because now he has 6 HP, and at that time he had 3 HP only, so he's really one shot. And we've been attacked 4 times, 3 times with cultists and 1 time with spider and flies. So on level 2 the most dangerous thing is those resting things. Maybe that's more efficient than magic missiles. I do like that. Rest. And if they attack now, mongrels, but still, if they attack, still we can lose the fight because he is +6. He's one shot, really. He's one shot. So it's important that he has high initiative. His initiative is very important just because of those rests. For other things, it's not so important. But to have high initiative, +7. To have high initiative, I hope I gave him pickpocket. No? Yes, he's pickpocket, so trickery, stealth, of course, are extremely important for him, especially considering his embuscading spells and so on. Rests, but also initiative in case they rest, that he wins initiative and he can move out of harm. I just hope they're not standing somewhere here, because sometimes it happens they can stand somewhere here. That's very dangerous. I was always managed to kill those mongrels on the first try. Always. Still, still, still. And I don't see how you can kill them without wizard. Like imagine you have oracle. Okay, you have oracle. Then if you have pet, then you have boon companion, then your pet can probably tank. But still, you would reload. I think you would reload many times. Who can explain me why it's only 2 minutes? It says 1 minute per level. His level is, if they mean caster level, it's 3. If they mean this level, it's also 3. So minute per level should be 3 minutes. Why the hell it's only 2 minutes? If someone can explain it to me, it would be nice, because I don't understand this. Yes, explain please. Ah, of course. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Of course. Oh, stupid me. Minus on all ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver. I don't see it in description. Combat maneuver, defense, saving throws, and skill checks. Okay, hit points. Ah, okay. Reduced level for the okay, 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 okay. So I was that sometimes I don't read everything till the end. Yes, indeed, indeed. So again, it's very bad. It's bad roll. Shit is tanky like hell. Hmm. Okay. 4. It's disgusting. It's worse than it's worse than magic missiles actually. Yeah, his fortitude is quite strong. His fortitude is strong. Necromancers are good against him. With necromancy, like those spells, for example. Where are those spells? Height strength. Whatever.
All this waiting bores me. Move out. Let's strike from the shadows.
41 seconds still. Oh, now it's 14. Now it's better. It's much better now. 42.9, and this one has 42.7, and that one also 42.9. Shit. I think I thought some arrows flying or darts. To go full tank, it's a risk. It's a risk. If I will fight them face to face, it's a risk. Of course he will tank. He will tank him, no doubt about it. But what if they switch and kill Camellia and kill Scylla? Because those are one shots. He can tank, but they will switch on those. And don't remember that who hits with darts, with the darts. The one with darts, it will be very problematic. No, 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 no. We don't save scum. If I saved scum, yes, I would have done it. I will test it. As I said, first I kill them like that. I kill them like that, and then I will just do once again this fight, but I will buff them and we'll do it. Eight cases from 10 will beat them, but still we have 20% of chance to lose. That's I would like to avoid. Okay. What about his reflexes? Oh, even higher. Even higher. I think it's reflex save, yes? Yeah, it's reflex save. No. It's too dangerous. Okay, 2. That is, Ranger is very, very dangerous. He has 13 attack. I didn't want to kill him with incendiary runes, but I want to burn him a bit because I have them anyway. So you see, for example, runes helped here, like -5 here, especially with Rangers, is disgusting. And his reflex is very high. Fuck, he ran again, he runs backwards. He runs backwards. I will not kill him with incendiary runes. No, they will not restore. They will not restore. That's the trick. That's the trick. They will not restore. No. They restore if you save scum. If you save and then you reload, and then they will restore indeed. But as far as you don't save scam, if you don't reload, they will not restore. The last one. Let's say it's wounded already, that ranger. That's boring, yes, but it's the only way to avoid defeat on Last Atlantis. The only way. Now I will take a rest, and hopefully I can kill him now with bone shakers. But if you have tank, then those mongrels are killed. And resting is dangerous. Each time you rest, there is a risk that he'll be killed by spiders, flies, or something else. And there are still two mongrels in other place, but that's in the end also. I keep water elemental for the end. Still have two champions, still have those mongrels here, and water elemental. And then finally, I hope I can make it till taverns without reloads. It takes longer because I could have placed them all here and we could rest just here. But here, if they attack during the night, big chance he'll be killed. So that's why I prefer to do it like that. Okay, -8. What happens with him? 19. Okay, okay. So you see, he was burning. He was burning. Exactly. So you see, he was burning because when I hit him, he didn't have such a low HP, so he burned. Because that thing works. You see how it works. You have 1d6 of fire damage on every creature within 10 feet is one thing. Then burning creature takes 1d6 fire damage each round for 1 minute. So you see, it's not so innocent spell. With spell is also quite unpleasant. And if, for example, if he went here abjuration, let's say, abjuration and abjuration, it's quite unpleasant spell, just because of that burning every round during 1 minute. But next Next time we're gonna kill him. I'm pretty. Just need to be careful. I need to be extremely careful. Careful as Tartuccio. As careful as Tartuccio. And as cunning as Venduagis. I will try now burning runes. Because advantage it works on 10 feet, so if I do like that, it also touches the other. Okay, look, 6 damage. And here damage 3. That's the first hit. And they will be still burning. They will be still burning. For 1 minute. And each round making saves. Okay, look. He burned 6 again. He burned 6 more. This burned 1. So he has now 7. If he burns once again, he'll die. The shit is not burning. He doesn't want to burn. Ah, he burned 1 more. Ah, it's Ranger. Succeeded. Modifier is 12. DC 16. So, yeah. He needs to roll 1, 2, or 3 to fail it. Yeah. But it's not so bad. I think now we can get him. So that burning spell is not so simple. It can be unpleasant for mobs. 2 mobs. Still 41 seconds. So I'm so pleased with that spell, I'm gonna use it again. Like that. 3. I think he can burn. In hell. Combat finished. Problem is, I think, in order for them to burn, he needs to see them. And if he goes out of sight, that he doesn't see them, they stop burning. That's many spells work like that. For example, blades work like that. If Zosil puts blades, they walk through blades, they hit themselves. But when they walk back, they don't hit if you don't see them. But if you see them, they go backwards and they hit also. I'm sure here's the same story. You see, it's also not affected by target spell resistance. This one is affected by spell resistance. This one is not. So I still go for burning stuff. One point only. It's really game is trolling. It's very often it's like it keeps 1 point. It keeps 1 point. Burn already. Done. He's dead. He's dead. 0 points, or maybe not, I don't know. Because now we see them, so they're burning. Go like that. Oh. Ranger. Shit, he doesn't have anymore his haste. corrupted Mongol brute dies. Now I still have like one bod shaker, and I will use it. Ah, here's Ranger. Ranger's dangerous. So dangerous. It depends on initiative, but he's killed. Ranger is dead. It's so nice. The most dangerous mob. And the rest is easy. One more rest and we don't have those mongrels. And then I will fight them with a open, honest fight, so to say. But it's not so easy because if you play Last Atlanti and you make some small mistake, like you stumble against the wrong textures, it's over. So it could be anyone. It could be anyone. Are still remaining. To kite whom? Whom you want to kite? By the way, haste is good against. Yes. I get radiance. Yep, it did. I have it. I have it. It's here. But radiance, it's of no use. Sila's main weapon from now on is marching terror. Till Act 4 at least. Till Act 4, this is the best weapon in the game. But yes, I get radiance. Yep. Unfortunately, with this composition, you really cannot use radiance. It's good if your main character is melee character and using longsword, then radiance is the best weapon indeed. But with that composition, glaives are better. In these games, glaives are the best. First, that one is the best weapon till Act 4, and then you have Bench's Heart, which is the best glaive and the best weapon. The last one here, j'espère. And then After that, I will make fight them again. I will fight them again, but with face to face. Oh, 22. Isn't it beautiful? And 17. Just look at those two hits, 22 and 17. He has 2 HP, so that's very bad news for him. He should have been more respectful and not be hiding in those cellars. Done. Okay, I save here. And now let's go back to our initial say 1, 2, 3, where they were. I think here I started to fight them. Look, you put blades, and you put blades, mobs are passing and hurting themselves. But when they go back, they don't hurt themselves if you don't see them. So if they passing through the blades first time, you don't need to see them. They will hurt them. But if they go back, they don't hurt them. But if you see them, they will hurt themselves also when they go back. What I was doing in Threshold on Unfair with damage to Party 3, you know, when you enter the Threshold, you don't know, but if you enter Threshold, there are quite powerful mobs. So Zosil puts a lot of blades, like maybe, I don't know, 15 of them, like blade wall, like 15 of them. Then Lan has Ring of Evasion. He has, of course, high reflexes, but most important, I gave to Zosil fit, uh, so selective spells, so those blades don't hurt Lan. And then Lan is buffed, of course, and he starts running away, and Lan just runs in circles within the blades. Imagine like 15, 16 blades in one place. And Lan just runs in circles. They follow him, and finally they're all dead. They're all dead. Even swarms. So that's, if you play Unfair 3, it's not a real Warlish is a big problem. It's what happened, what is before. All those Stormcaller, Warmongers, and Galoos, and all that shit. So if you need blade, that's there. You need blades. And also another place to use blades, it's in Midnight Fane. Those are two places where blades are extremely useful. Those are two places. And third place is Ineluctable Prison. They're not really necessary there, but they make it easier. So those three places where you need blades, otherwise you don't need them. And if you fight Mephistopheles, for example, if you fight Mephistopheles, if you're Azata and you fight Mephistopheles, are they alive, those things, or not? I hope they're alive. Let's quickly check, and then I will now make a face-to-face fight. That's our testing. So we did it. We killed them in our main playthrough. So what what I will be doing now is just a testing. So showing the principle actually. I don't need to test because I know that I can beat them 8 times from 10. But just to show how it goes, how it happens. But first I must be sure that they're here, because I don't remember which save it was. Ah, one is here, another one too, and that one still alive. No, that one is dead. So we need to go one step before. Maybe here. Maybe here.
I'm all ears.
I think they're still all of them alive. They all should be alive here. Lan could probably kite them. I mean, Lan could probably tank them if I give blur, if I give, or maybe not, or maybe he could. But then he would need protective luck, and they would switch on Camellia. Let's see if they're alive. No, that is killed already. Oh shit. So it's even before. It's here. I think it's here finally. And put someone in stealth and high invis, it will not work, because from when you need blades, they already they all they all have true seeing, so they will see someone who will be staying there. Oh, it will not work.
I'm all ears. Are we in trouble yet? All this waiting bores me.
Selective spell and Lan buff to maximum. If shit, he's still killed. What's wrong? So it's here then. You know what? I'm not. I will not be doing it. It's just time loss. Anyway, just trust me. Eight tries from 10, I will kill them in face to face. So we'll not lose the time with that. Um, Now we still have two more mongrels, and they're here. Ah, they're here. Also the dangerous one with ranger. Ah, he put it in the wrong place, I guess. Yeah, that takes a time, but there is no other way. Il n'a pas d'autre choix. C'est le seul choix qu'on peut faire. Maybe just there are no attacks here. Maybe because they all here and Dira is here, and maybe it's considered sort of a holy place now. I don't know, or safe place, because since I started resting here, there are no more attacks. Or maybe I was just lucky. There are still 4 mongrels, still 4 of them, and then 2 champions. But champions are easy stuff. Later, starting from tavern, we'll have nicer gameplay. It will be not as tedious. I would like to target that ranger first. Shit. Because he's the most dangerous. Let's burn them a little bit. No. Ranger is like 8 HP. Ranger is 8 HP. Okay, let's use that on him. Yes, now it's easier. Because that one can do nothing. He's too slow, so... -7. Uh-huh. -6. Now let's see if he will burn. Okay, he burns. One more 6. He doesn't burn anymore. What a shame. It says within 1 minute he should be burning. 1 minute every round. But not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. One more rest and we kill that one, and then we kill another 2 remaining. And then champions. And then I will be tanking water elemental. Then finally it's Defender's Heart. In Defender's Heart I will have more spells. They roll 10. But if they rolled one, actually they need to roll 1. If they roll 1, then it fails. And in level 4 he will have, I'm really quite excited to start using more powerful. Level 5 we should have quite fast. So level 5 we have explosive runes. That's such a OP, it's just crazy. Because it's 6d6 points of force damage to every creature. It's from 6 till 36. Let's say. Depends of course on the rolls, but to every creature within 10 feet. That's crazy OP. They didn't exist in the past. Now they do exist. And there is no protection from the force damage. That's great thing against those against that enchanter, no, against conjurer and other things. Against conjurer and evoker. And then we also have body shatter, yes? Level 5, am I correct? No, I'm not correct. Good. Concerning Nenio, I'm not sure now. I will most probably have her in the last fight. She did well fighting Arilu Vorlish this time, so but she's also very she has powerful illusion spell. He'll be specializing in enchantment, Nenio in illusion. We'll see.
No one stands in my way. Move out.
The shit is still alive. Fucking shit. Who programmed it like that? If they encounter obstacle, they run backwards. That's so stupid. If you encounter obstacle, then just stop. Don't run away. Strange. No burning. Now it's burning. No, not burning. And he should. Okay, let's kill him. Still alive. How comes? How comes? 1 HP. It's really ridiculous. It's like always. And yet there is no way to kill him. Maybe it's a ray of frost. I don't think so. Shit. Let's try Ray of Frost on him. He most probably has immunities or something like that. No, he doesn't. That's mongrel, so no immunities. Yes, Divine Zap with Camellia would definitely help here, no doubt about it. So Divine Zap shouldn't be underestimated, especially cases like that. This fucking zero, it shows 0 seconds, when in fact remains like 2 seconds. So zero is not really zero, and that's also a problem. Or things like that. Don't I have something to use on him? No. Okay, it's not a big deal. What about Jolt? Maybe we will be more lucky with. He just runs in his right into his face. Jolt him. No. Missed. Of course, modifiers 5, roll 12, 17, yeah. No chance. Maybe mongrels will teach him a good lesson. But believe me, he will kill all the mongrels here. He alone being wounded, he will kill all the mongrels. I know. He died. He died. He died. Okay. But one of the mongrels also died. Oh, no, not died. So we still have two more mongrels, also very dangerous, very dangerous. And then we can more or less relax. No, let's do like that. Yesterday like 7 hours, today 3 hours, 10, 10 I think 90, 11 hours to go through that, about 11 hours. But I will be tanking water elemental. So if someone was bored with that kiting, yeah, you'll have more fun with water elemental. But that fight with mongrels, with 4 Gambions, I don't know, Nani, if you saw it or not. Vedlan was tanking 4 Gambions and killed them, and Camellia was giving protective luck. That was, I think, was a brilliant tactically thing. It was probably the best fight of the maze. Lan against 4 Gambions with Camellia chanting and protecting, and then she fell, she was knocked, he healed her, and things like that. It was a. I went. It's too far. It's too far. This also quite dangerous. So we save this here and here I would target Ranger first because it's real danger here. 21. Oof, that was a luck. Because Ranger is a real danger there. With Ranger dead, we don't really care about another one. Can we punish him once again? Tin, 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 tin. Let's try. Yes. Ranger is died. He's died. And here 12, also not so bad, by the way. Still 1 minute 20 seconds. Just to find the correct way to go out. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin, tin. Okay. 3, let's see if he's burning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bastard doesn't want to burn. Why? ¿Por qué? Okay, let's go out. Let's not take too much risk. Not take too much risk. Next time I will kill him. Nani, how's the weather in Dresden? Is it hot? $30. I think I will pass. I think 6th or 7th of July I'm leaving for like 1 month trip. I will go to Prague and I will definitely pass Dresden. Actually, when I play Pathfinder, the city which called Dresden, I think it's strange. Dresden and then Dresden. That's a bit strange to pronounce.
We will win this war.
No one stands in my way.
And other places to swim in near Dresden, I don't remember. I remember there is a river, but I think it's not very clean to swim. Other some lakes or some places to swim when it's hot. No, but yeah, they just taken away one letter. They taken away one letter. Oh shit, oh shit. I relaxed too much. Luckily, luckily, initiative worked because his pickpocket he has with. If he wasn't pickpocket, he would have been dead already. He would have been dead. What a bastard! He just was standing here hiding. I made a huge mistake. Huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. Here is him. No. Unfortunately, it didn't work with. Now it worked, but only 5. I will not go angel. I think I will go for Azata because Lich and a Wizard will be too powerful. If I go Wizard, it's too powerful. As Lich the same. I think I will go Azata. Azata, it's shit. That fucking interface. He ran in the wrong place. Because Wizard and Lich, it's too easy. I will I will go either Azata, but I played it once already, or maybe I would go even Aeon. Aeon could be interesting. It will be extremely difficult, I think, to play Aeon. Would probably the less logic is to play Aeon. Would be the most stupid. But I think I will take Azata. No merged books, so it should be 55 seconds. Let's see. I think he will kill everybody here. That corruptible mongrel brute. He's so brute that. I know. They're punishing him quite well. He has like. He has -4. He died. I think so. I think. I think. No, go go Aeon would be extremely unintuitive and strange, and maybe that's why I will go Aeon, because to go Enchanter is already strange, because that's not offensive. That's not offensive school. It's crowd control, so it's already counterintuitive. But go Aeon would be even worse. So I think Enchanter Aeon would be something to try. And what do we have now? Still 2 champions, and then we go for Water Elemental. Still 2 champions. But same story. I'm already myself a bit impatient to start to start the tavern, because there I can use enchanting. Enchanting will have more enchanting possibilities. By the way, what enchanting thing will have level 5? Hold person, or I can, but it's for humans. There are demons already. Hold person. And then no, there is nothing. It's conjuration. It's only hold person. Ah, deep slumber. Oh yeah, okay, deep slumber. That we're gonna try. Yeah, that we're gonna try. Deep slumber. It should be 21, 22, 23. It will be 23 DC. Maybe. Let's go for two remaining champions. One is librarian. When I play with melee class, I always kill librarian the second. I mean, it's my. I kill him in the very beginning, actually. The librarian. We still have to pass, by the way, perception checks here, because there are quite a lot of nice items, but we have to pass perception checks for that. He will fail, of course. Oh, here is perception check. Let's see. No, he failed. Perception check failed, which is logical, but it's 19 DC. And regarding that librarian, let's teach him a good lesson with bone shaker. Oh, it's not bad. I think he got a good lesson. Let's teach him one more lesson. Oh, it's even better lesson. He got minus 16. So 23 damage and 16. So next time he will know how to respect. Let's punish him with magic missile. He's dead. Here and here are quite nice perception checks. So I come back here with Lan. He has perception. And we have the last remaining champion, and it's here. And for that champion, I have to be very careful because of magic missile thing. Still have 1 minute. I don't think we can one-shot him with that. I don't think so. But at least hurt him a little bit. That's okay. He has 4 HP. One more rest. And a cherry on a cake. It's water elemental.
I will help where I can.
Uh, Here, if they roll 1, it fails. And here, if they roll 1 or 2, it fails. Favorable magic superpower.
All this waiting bores me.
Here first I finish that mage with his magic missiles, and then we just go for
I'm losing my temper. Let's strike. E3
shit. He hit champion instead of that damn mage. Shit. Shit happens. Where is the mage? He died. So it was okay. Then it's okay. Then we do like that, and then we do like that. -20. Confess your sins. Not so nice. He's slow, one could easily kite him. What if I invite him to visit our mongrels and Chief Soul and Dura and, and everyone who is there, children of Salamelek? I just don't want to take one more rest. Maybe they will kill him. "59 seconds. And in the meantime, just test our jolt. No, no chance. I have nothing to do. He will never hit. But. Oh, he hit -2. Okay, let's stop doing it. I think he has more chance to hit with that. He has more chance to hit with that. Maybe. This is a very versatile wizard. It's a tank, it's a wizard, and it's even sort of archer. Versatility is important. No, miss. Let's see if mongrels can punish him. He needs more initiative. No chance. Armor class 27, so forget about hitting him. You need to crit. But mongrels will help. They will teach him a good lesson. Oh, look, 6. Natural 20. One more natural crit? No. Boss with a mist. Shit, run away. I forgot he doesn't have any more expeditious retreat. Ha 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 ha. And you too, by the way, you too. So he killed the mongrel. The cultist champion lives. Okay, we have 2 more rests. I need 1 more rest to kill the champion, and another rest to have buffs. Another rest to have buffs for water elemental, because we need different buffs. For water elemental, we need different buffs. Water elemental.
Let's move already. Onwards.
Mm. Take it. One more. probably the best way was just to buff Lan, and he would have killed him in one go. He has 10 HP. Five HP. I wonder if that cultist will kill all the mongrels. Most probably yes. And that's I find a bit funny. He just, oh no, Spellmaster Enchanter, so actually he killed again with natural 20. That's it. Now we're gonna buff for finally for Water Elemental. Go here. But again, I'm saying in advance that I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him like that. As I'm playing without reloads, the only way to kill him is go by kiting. So no one with healthy mind wouldn't tank him like that, risking defeat of the party. So what I'm doing is just to show how it can be done with several reloads. So don't count it as reloads. It's a test. I'm showing how it can be done if you play with reloads. But normal way to kill it, kiting. Just kiting. So we don't need any more all of that. If we want to tank him, that's the way to go. I'm not sure if Bone Shaker works against him. Because he doesn't have bonds. No bonds, it shouldn't be working. And we need that, we need everything for also we would need Bear's Endurance maybe. No, it won't help. Okay, and now I'm taking some short pause, then we go for Water Elemental, and after that I'm taking maybe 1 hour break, 1 hour and a half, 1 hour, and then we go for the tavern, and very quickly, like within 1 hour, we'll have level 5. So 10-minute break first. Water Elemental is important fight. Well, well, well.
No one stands in my way.
Yes. Let's take a rest. Laisse-nous reposer un peu. Il faut reposer. Last but not least, we need to take potions. Resist fire, protection from fire, and one has to steal from water elemental that ring. Protection from cold. La protección contra el frío. Again, I'm reminding that's a demonstration purpose. I will kill him in normal way. I will kill him by kiting. Because it's stupid to take such risk if you can kill him by kiting without any risk. But I just want to show that wizard can tank him, and with good rolls, Scylla normally can kill him. But first thing, we have to steal that ring. It helps. The ring helps. Problem is, Lan doesn't have he doesn't have stealth. I didn't give him stealth. Maybe we don't need that ring, but it's better to have it than not to have.
Yet another obstacle.
That's what I mean. One doesn't have stealth, so. But okay. We were lucky. To escape, because sometimes you can't escape. He can just intercept and that's it. So I will save here. I call the just demonstration. Fuck you. Demonstration. It could be like we need 3 reloads, maybe 4 reloads to kill him. Or if we are lucky, we can do it on the first time. If you have a good tank, with a good tank, it's on the first try. With drunken monk, with some others, we can do it. But wizard is a bit fragile, so he can tank, but within limits, so to say.
I found something.
Okay, we'll be buffing here. First we buff him. One thing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that, of course, that, that, that. Unfortunately, he's not evil, so Bone Feast. Okay, let's add Bone Feast also.
Battle for wings.
What's on your mind?
One more to armor class. So 26 only. Okay, plus why is it only 26? What's wrong with it? 26 plus 3, 29. I will have to use potion. So he'll be heavy like 31. 31 armor class. $31, and then theoretically I could give him actually I could no, still cannot use it. It's only 5. Or maybe she could have used greater heroism, I don't know, with 5 UMD, 6 UMD actually.
A bright future awaits us.
So 12, 27, and here I would go here for great sword, because it's one more to attack but critical, and if she crits him, then it's more chance that, but without crit. So I think it's like we're gonna use great sword for that purpose.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Lan has 12, but he won't do much damage because it will be all reduced. There is a lot of reduction. And of course, last but not least, those things. And maybe I can do that, I don't know. No, it doesn't stack. Eh, 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 eh. So. Of course, if I give all the buffs, I can give to Scylla Blur and I can give Shield of Faith to him, so he will have maybe 32 armor class. But biggest danger here that he will switch to Scylla and he will kill Scylla without any doubt. But we are testing. I mean, it's just to show. I will not be playing like that. I'm not gonna lose my playthrough just with reloads. It's just to show how it can be done. Resist cold, yes, and protection from cold, yes. And Scylla will got that haste potion. Now more last but not least, this guidance. 42 once. Oh no, no chance. Scylla should have it. Even to Camellia, who knows, maybe she crits if something goes really wrong. That's it. Now he goes here. Turn base here is not advised. On the other hand, without turn based is also. Because with turn based you don't know where he will go. You don't know what he will. We need that he attacks that. Okay, let's do like that. So. Scylla will use haste now. Camellia gives protective luck to him. Chance moves away. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Because if Scylla attacks now, then he will attack Scylla and Scylla is dead. So Scylla cannot attack. Now his initiative. One clock. Reduced go out. And hopefully he will be attacking my wizard. Now Camellia goes back. Protective luck on Scylla, which will not help, of course. Now it will be attack of opportunity. So second round Scylla missed. So that's why it's better to attack in real time and then pass to third based. Okay. That. And finally Scylla can attack for the first time. So she missed like two. So it will. Oh, but my purpose was to show that my wizard can tank water elemental, because people didn't believe me. So I show. He attack. Roll 2, modifiers 15, armor cost 26. Why? Okay, it's touch attack, because he's touch attack. Scylla missed. So that's what I wanted to say. He's tanking. He's tanking. Even no protective luck. Now protective luck. So he's tanking water elemental. Again, Scylla misses. And then he's dead. That's it. So that's how it is. So we go back and we kill him in normal way. But for some time he can tank, and it should be started in real time. I can maybe do it again like that to show the principle. If you do it several times, finally you can kill him. Just Scylla has to attack him. She has to charge. She has to charge and. So, like for example, he attacks. I didn't use even fighting defensively. So he is attacking. That's how it's better to start. Then Lan shoots, of course, and here Scylla charges like that, and Lan shoots like that. Here Scylla hits 16 damage. Problem is that if Scylla comes back now, it will be attack of opportunity. So we turn to real time. We turn to turn based. It's just a question to move Scylla out of harm. So now Lan goes Lan. Miss reduced. Now of course Scylla should go like that. And next round she can charge again. So sooner or later Scylla will crit twice, and he could tank 2 rounds, so two rounds he could stand against water elemental. He survived 2 rounds. Now Scylla's turn. Can she charge from here? Yes. Again, she missed. And then again the same story. Protective luck. He hits. Water elemental responds, and that's bossa killed. So trying like that, sooner or later you will kill him. Sooner or later you will kill him. It just Scylla needs to have more charge, and he can also use Heroism Greater. There is Heroism Greater scroll. Or maybe Scylla can use it. I think she can use heroism. She can use heroism. I think. No, it's not -2. It's not -2. I told 1,000 times. It's not. Those are not reloads. I'm just showing how he can be killed. I'm showing that my wizard can tank him, and he was tanking 2 rounds, and he can do 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Heroism, I think he will not be able to take because his UMD is still too low. Or maybe no, he will. But with heroism, he will maybe tanking 5 rounds, maybe 6 rounds. We can try it actually. We can try it. So demonstration. But I would never fight him like that with wizard, because I'm not playing with reloads. But if you Savescam, you will kill him like that. So you really kill him like that. You don't need to kite. And speaking about heroism, let's take heroism. Let's go here. Where where is the library? Library is here. We should have scrolls of heroism. With heroism, with heroism, I think he can stand maybe longer. If he can use it, of course. He's a wizard, so he can use heroism. Let's see. Shit. Ah, okay. It worked. It worked. Religion. As far as this is also worked, it's very nice. For religion, for the tests, it's failed. Okay, no problem. No problem. No, I'll try again just to make a point, because we should try again. And there is a way to improve, like to improve his resistance. It's just question of resources, that you really don't want to spend all those spells so early in the game when you will need them later. But if you use all the resources, we'll try it now. So let's go here. Let's go here. And so regarding heroism, heroism, where is it? Here. As a wizard, already more fortitude, reflex, and so on. Then somewhere here we should have bear's endurance, which will lift up his fortitude a bit, which is good for us. Let's try to give them all the possible buffs. Potion of heroism, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe in some runs, I think it's random. Like before, I never entered delay poison. Now I have delay poison. I never had before resist cold. Now it exists. So some of the scrolls appear on random, I think, but I don't remember I ever encountered potion of heroism on random. Just don't remember. I don't think so. Haste, yes. Now okay, let's enter here. It's safe like that. Bam bam. Blur. This. Tulan. That he hits stronger. Mirror image. From Camellia, that goes to Lan. And that I was giving to Scylla. It's a must. It's a must to give it to Scylla. And of course that's and that to him. And this for attack. I can also use Shield of Faith. I didn't use. I don't think Bond Shaker will work. I never tried it, but logically speaking, the thing doesn't have bonds. It's water elemental. There are no bonds, so I doubt you can shake him. Okay, I will try, because who knows, but just logically speaking, it shouldn't be working. Mhm. Oh, I could maybe try to send skeletons as an option, but he will one shot them. It's one shot and they're all dead. So I don't think it's really worth trying that. If he was evil, it would be so much easier. False life will not. 8 could be maybe one moral bonus on attack rolls. Maybe if I give it to Sila. I'm not sure if moral bonus will stack, but let's see. Maybe it will. So now she has 12 attacks, and with that, or maybe I have sort of a scroll. No, I don't have anything, but I can give it to Lan, for example. So a bit more damage, and Cat's Grace. If I give him Cat's Grace, of course he will have, or he will not have. $25. Which one? Which one run? You mean Last Atlanti? I finished it. I finished it 2 days ago. So nothing happened. It's done. If you like, you can watch on my YouTube channel. There are all the videos, including the last fight with which I done on unfair against Ariel Warlish and Discari and all of that. So Last Atlanti was successfully done with all the 3 DLCs, Dance of Masks and Lesser Korean, Midnight Isles. So it was easy actually. No challenge, and also I won't be playing on hard anymore. I played only twice in my life on hard, but still it's not worse. Maybe if you handicap your characters, I was thinking about it. Like when you start a new game, and just imagine, instead of doing your own builds, you just take what they propose you. There are some predefined, pre-made characters, and you just take those and play like it's given, and then you play on hard. And I think it will be very, very challenging with this combination. So maybe it's worth trying like that. In the meantime, okay, let's try this 8. I hope it will do something. Scylla has now 12. No, we don't need glaive. We need here. We need. It's also a good question. It's a question of luck, because with glaive she has more chances to hit. It's one more to attack. With great sword, it's more chances to crit. Isn't he immune to crits, by the way? I didn't check. Maybe it's immune to crits. Let's try glaive. Still one more to attack. It's something. And now that. If it works, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Strange. Grant the target +1 moral bonus on attack rolls. We don't have any moral bonuses, so somehow they're not added. I would understand that it doesn't stack, but they don't have moral bonuses, so it's really strange that we don't see the result. So it was wasted. it was wasted. How else we can improve the ring, of course. The ring, of course. I think that's all we can do. So protection from cold, resist cold, and this. So a bit more fortitude, and Scylla still will have haste. I don't think it will work against him. Almost sure it will not. But let's let's try. Anyway, if you have tank like tower shield specialist, you have drunken master and cleric crusader, you easy kill him. Always on the first try. He just cannot damage them. They're too tough for him.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. Battles await.
And now haste for Scylla. And now let's go attack him.
All this waiting for it. Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. You've crossed the wrong model.
A bright future awaits us. Save the last one for me.
Scylla missed. No, 20. So she dealt 20 damage. Now turn based. She can hit one more maybe. Bam. Oh, you see, this time is much better. Just look at fucking that. Just look at that. What Scylla does. And it's level 3. 15 damage, 16 damage, 20 damage. So it's 20, 35, and 16, 40, 51, 53 damage only from Scylla. And then Scylla goes back. Maybe we have chance now, maybe. He missed mirror image. Now Camellia, she can... too close. We see what Lan can do, if he can do anything at all. Okay, one reduced, not much. He should hit. I forgot to give to my wizard shield of face. That's what I should have done. Can she charge? Yes. So that's what I meant. So if you repeat it, finally you will kill him. You will kill him. It's just question that you need Savescam to kill him like that. But if you play less Atlanti or if you don't use Savescamming, just kite him. That's the most secure way. Because why would we risk? He needs to survive still couple of rounds, and maybe Okay, just look at that. Scylla hits non-stop. Now he has only 13 hit points. Let's go back, and then she could charge. She could charge. He again stands. He again survives those attacks. Already, I think 4 rounds, or how many rounds? Come on. Sometimes one can crit, but he missed. Okay, hit him. And now it depends on Scylla. Now it depends on Scylla, if she hits him now or not. Yes, she did. He has 1 hit point. Yes, he is dead. Because Camellia will kill him now with, how it's called? She will kill him now with, where is it, shit? With Divine Zap. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. That's all. So, on the third try, I killed him. But first 2 tries, they were not fully buffed. So he didn't have heroism. Of course, heroism is important. It lifted his saves, which is important. He didn't have bear's endurance, and that's it. So I added bear's endurance, and I added and cat's grace he didn't have. So cat's grace, it's good for reflexes, and I think he attacks reflexes, no? Or what? Anyway, if I buffed them like that from the very beginning, it would be the same story. We would killed him on the first try. But question is, why the hell to do it? Because heroism is so precious, especially in the beginning of the game. It's very precious scroll. It's better to use it somewhere else in Canabres, where you really need it. For example, in fighting Succube, I don't know, or Alchemist. So those things, and all the other, like this bear's endurance, I would prefer to keep it. This prefer to keep it for himself. So we kill him like that without kiting, but we lose a lot of resources. So it means it's not worth. So if you Savescam, then I believe you don't even need to use heroism. Sooner or later, you will kill him like that. Sooner or later. But best way and safer way, especially economical way, just kite him. And that's what I'm gonna do. Now demonstration is finished. So because many people were saying it's impossible on unfair, it's impossible, and even on hard, I've seen people kiting him. It's possible. Question is if you really need it, and I think not. Because resources in the early game, resources are extremely important. Money, resources, every extra scroll, every extra spell can save your RAM. So better keep those scrolls, heroisms, and everything. Better keep them, even those scrolls. Where is? No. You wanted. Yes, and I could have used Shield of Faith. If I used Shield of Faith, he would be even more tanky, of course. But okay, you want to try if Bond works. Let's try. I don't think so, but let's try. Like that, we're gonna plans for this run. No, no swarms. I will do something more crazy. I think I will be playing Aeon because to go Wizard Enchanter is already crazy because Enchanter is weak. So with enchantment you cannot do much, and you don't have tank, you don't have you have enchantment which is control school, and then I will think I will go Aeon. Aeon is absolutely counterintuitive and not logical, and not logical. So I think I will go Aeon. Probably the biggest challenge. Uh, it won't work, allo allo. It will not work. He doesn't have bonds. I don't believe it. Don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it. And tell me, how is it possible? How is it possible? The thing doesn't have bonds, so how can you use bond shakers? Yeah, incredible, incredible. But okay, I mean, there are always ways to kill the shit. But what I did with tanking, I think it's more it's more fun. It's more fun. I don't believe it. I was sure it because Allo told me do it. I thought it couldn't be. The thing doesn't have bonds. How can you? Which bonds can you shake if they don't exist? But it looks like yes, you can actually. I have scroll of bone shatter. Where do I have scroll of bone shatter? I don't have scroll of bone shatter. No, I don't. Where did you see it? It could be a bug. I think it's a bug because bone shatter or bone shaker, no bones, no shattering. That's my understanding. But okay, if they did like that, we can use it. Why not? But so let's take a rest, and I will change because I'm gonna kill him in a normal way. So in normal way, it means without losing all those resources. Ah, okay, maybe because uh, I reloaded. We see I reloaded here in the previous, so maybe it was sour in maybe it was sour anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna kill him and that's it. So we don't need that. We need that. That will work against him, of course. We discovered that that will work against him, and we don't need and that. So another way to kill him is like that. Is the safest way. Just guide him. But I mean, not like kiting him 1 hour. It's also stupid. If your main character is a tank, is a good tank, you can kill him like I did now. And if it's a wizard, so let's kite the bastard and move. 10 minutes, it's still fast. I've seen people like kiting him 1 hour. Yeah, I've seen such things. 10 minutes, it's still okay. I don't see why would you kite him if you reload. If you reload, just kill him like that. Kill him like that. Let's see about that bone. Ah, first haste, of course. Let's see about bone shaker. This time is not so efficient, which was expected. Okay, -9. One more time. But we're saving so much resources when kiting. Imagine all those protection, because those protection from spell, protection from cold and cold resist, we better use against Shadow Demon in Canabres. So we don't need to buy those scrolls in Canabres, because protection from cold, it's 350, and this is also 350, something like that. So it's like 700 gold just for those two things. So what the hell? Why couldn't he? Oh, that's better. 17. That's a bit better. Now maybe a couple of magic missiles. To sweeten the bitter salt to him, or for him. No, magic missiles are not so efficient. Let's have some fun. Let's introduce him to mongrels. I bet he'll kill all the mongrels. Which is sad, of course, but no, we're not gonna do that, because he'll kill everyone there, and we just lose time. We just lose time. Let's see what Lan can do. Lan, if Lan buffed, if you buff him good, if you buffed him as he should, as he deserves to be buffed. And that's all. That's all. Ay, 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 ay. So no more flat-footed. Unfortunately, no more flat-footed. Okay, -8, -7. Just look what Lan is doing. Already -15. Yeah. The only weapon for Scylla is glaive, actually, just even against water elemental. Because you have one more attack. Strangely, but one more attack can make miracles. Look, against 7. Lan is also doing a good job, actually. For Scylla, the best weapon is glaive. Again, -3. It's not as good, but still acceptable. That's one more true strike. Yeah, That's unfair. And when I was tanking him with Tower Shield Specialist and with Drunken Master and with Cleric Crusader, damage to party was 3. It was unfair 3. So, and they were tanking him. So 6-3, Lan hits like hell. He's hitting like hell. Even now he hit. Again, -2. Just wait, Lan gets Kailessa's bow. Again, -9. Just look what he's doing. Just look what he's doing. Again, -6. The shit is dead, I think. 1. As always, they have 1 hit points remaining. 1 hit points. So it's not 10 minutes, it's like, I don't know, 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes. Okay, in total maybe 10, because first my wizard gave him some damage. Now Lan just teaches him some good manners. That's it. Goodbye. So that part is finished. We had 2 reloads. First was fucking reload when I forgot to give him when I forgot to give him expeditious retreat, and he couldn't escape. So that's just a misclick. And then Hosilla, because I played real time and I should have played turn based. I don't know why I played real time. I always play turn based Hosillas. Real time it doesn't work. So anyway, 2 reloads so far, and that's okay. Now I'm taking like 1.5 hour break because I have to move to breathe fresh air, and then I will go to the Defender's Heart. Still, there is a difficult passage from here till Defender's Heart. There is a moment where they can be killed, unfortunately. So, if someone wants to come to watch, 1.5 hours, something like that, I'll be back. No, not 7. 2. 2 reloads. And yep. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.